Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan.
I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood.
Yes.
If we don't try.
I mean,
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
always, let's talk.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Promises, promises.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined.
All 5 minutes of it.
The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm familiar with your history, Commander. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Shepard has no choice. He is the protagonist.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Okay.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Where's the door? Uh-oh.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Nothing from the gals.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
But something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Okay.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Set to enter. You're losing your American accent.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Enter.
We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
There's nothing but smoke, dude. Barely any fire.
Edie,
And now
talk
you're
to me.
spraying Shepard's ass. Sex butt has
Is there a
arrived.
particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Apparently, I mean, you had to take your time to buff up the body from all the fire damage on it.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, If it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head. Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little
Shooting
while ago.
who?
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
It was shooting Shepard and his squad. At most. Oh, no garage.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Oh, check out these implants. Oh no, she blew herself up. At least we survived. Why would they have detonation capsules in their teeth?
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. I can't imagine how Garrus would feel if he were still alive.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't talk to him.
Feel free to look around.
Empty. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I'm getting dragon armor. Still got crap weapons. Always a good thing.
Commander.
You seem to be a little light on help down here, Engineer Adams.
something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Maybe?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
Shepard needs no training.
This sounds like a job for an evac transport.
Yeah.
Right, and a Turian transport responded to their distress call. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Well, it's a good thing that the elusive man knows that we cracked that code, or Edie cracked the code in the second game, and he still hasn't changed up his protocols. He's such a smart villain.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Let's see how the Weeb and Fembot are doing.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Fembot?
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
I'm sure.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Weren't you making snark remarks every time I would pick a renegade option in the second game? Before your shackles were released?
Your core programming? Like self-preservation, not allowing humans to be harmed, things like that?
Correct.
Don't touch a thing.
I see how that could alarm you. That is why I wanted to discuss it before making changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Where are you going? We have more things to talk about.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
And I'm sure you want to learn things.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Infiltration?
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Maybe it's your memories.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Lucifer doesn't fear death.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI.
Oh.
So the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Well, can we do it now?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
There's only one other crewman, and that's Joker.
Commander?
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Aww. To look, Purgatory. Ashley Williams, Spectre for S. Good luck with that. Jordan Bow. Jordan Bow? Really? I assume he's dead. That's weird. DLC. Leviathan DLC. Omega DLC. Stuff I will not be doing. That's war assets. Which I cannot be doing. Not if I want to get the lowest possible score I can get. Alright, where am I? I don't think I should go to any of these. No. Quick travel. Alright, what are we looking at here? Kite's Nest. Yes. Alright.
I found something.
What is this? For rush. Weapon kit. Could have gone the other way around the planet. Sweet. On trail. I went to the interwebs. And this guy CVG was a website on YouTube, and I looked up the places where I want to pick up stuff. Stuff that will not increase my war assets. Stuff like credits and weapon mods and intel that turns into other stuff like increased health, shields, whatever. Took the fuel, thank you.
Evasion successful.
Alright. What else we got here? Hades Gamma. Ooh, we got 30,000 credits in here.
Found something.
Trebin. Yes. Thank you. Alright, now it's off the list. Orson and this. Let's see, Arson. Maybe that was it. That's Hourglass Nebula. Alright. This Cleansel.
Signal confirmed.
There's the fuel leech. There's Cleansel. Give my credits. Give my fuel. We out.
Reapers eluded.
Caucus. Where's Caucus? I think that's the right. core. Chore. I need chore.
I found something.
Give me all the credits. Now where's my fuel?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Air B.
Reapers eluded.
That's too far away.
Faster than light jump
Try
successful.
going this way. That's better.
Evasion successful.
These gamers off the list. I need fuel. Okay. Chorus.
Signal confirmed.
And now you credits. Oh, the credits.
I found something.
Give me that view. Because Mass Effect drives are just not good enough. Zicha system. Where? No. Yes.
Signal confirmed.
Give me my credits. The dragon armor is 50,000 credits. Minos. No. Amping. No. That's where the kitties are at. That's where Javak's at. Diplomats. Go to your shitty deal. Go shopping. Still don't know what weapon I'm gonna use. Definitely want the dragon armor.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Request Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Aren't officers lower ranked than lieutenants?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
No. Alright, what we got here? Paladin. I wish you'd give me stats, you know, so I could check out against my stuff. I guess not. I guess not. Fucking game.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers?
Overcharging for goods. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, any opened goods can only be
Some
returned
pistols.
for credit.
Please visit
I'm gonna get my dragon armor.
Combine affiliate. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, look at that. Power recharge speed 10%. Power damage 30%. Shield 20. Yeah, buddy.
We believe that a peaceful
Give me that
heart
thing.
is a strong heart.
Melee weapons.
Cultivating serenity
Melee.
is possible even during times of crisis.
Am I getting this? So I don't know if I'm gonna use some pistols, submachine guns, or assault rifles.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your any and all personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy, if we switch from financial BI to military
All the side quests I'm skipping.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
He does.
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
There are many magazines that give helpful lists.
Magazines.
Maybe you should read them.
I have. Their information is self-contradictory and assumes that the reader participates in Earth subcultures. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Yep.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Hung himself.
Edie, Have you considered that maybe if you need this much help, you're in over your head?
Yeah.
I think I am unable to enter into a romantic relationship with him.
I'm saying you weren't designed for every possibility.
I see. You are probably correct. There is little precedent that humans and synthetics can maintain relationships as equals. I will no longer devote processing power to exploring the possibility. Thank you, Shepard.
Aw, Jeff won't be banging her this playthrough.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Pistol magazine upgrade. Should I get these?
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business,
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I didn't buy anything. Stop thanking me.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe.
Safe.
Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
No hookup. Shepard's going to make everybody miserable.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
My capacity by 60%. Submachine guns. Who cares about submachine guns? Unless you really got some heavy submachine guns in this game.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Anything for our troops? I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model.
Hey, look, RNG.
Customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
High velocity barrel.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm
Agor Munitions. For
These are
deals
heavy.
you never see coming.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
It's not giving the weight distribution on that. Those things are heavy.
Service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything.
Please obey all local government restrictions made by Agor. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for
Increased weapon
details.
weight. Oh my, oh, that's heavy. Whew.
I don't even think we carry.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. AM Trading Limited.
There's nothing I can.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
If I could look at the weapon stats, I could figure out what weapons I could use to keep my power recharge speed at 200%. Submachine guns and pistols I don't think I have a problem with, but those assault rifles I want to find out if they're too heavy.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Just shut it out if you're undecisive. Do I want to go there?
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start. I know, we're doing what we can with what we've got.
I wasn't even near her. I'm on picking up the side quest.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here.
He wants to hang out with the boys, girl. Take a hint.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander. Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably. But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have. And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them. I like the way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
Where's mine? What drink? And they didn't even get theirs. They get theirs? Work it, girl. She loves that wall. No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Once used by a disgraced commander.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to leave their ship. Excuse me. What was your name again?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Blade.
Batarian State Arms.
My caliber
Defending the
shotgun.
hegemony.
Hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know our government has sworn, but if you
Nobody's here.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
And I can ignore you.
Welcome, Commander
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I think I got everything I can. Gotta go put my armor on.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Look at that power damage. Holy fuck. Still don't know if I want to buy the models. I've never gone so long without buying them. I can pass the first act. I wonder if they'll stick around. Or will they be like side quests that disappear? Exodus cluster. Huh, there's a kit in there. That's right, I gotta upgrade my kits. Let's see, Exodus, Asgard, Boar, kit. Asgard. Or there you are.
I found something.
Remains of Reaper Destroyer. I get like 5% on something. Reaper technology, 5%. For my fuel, there it is.
Reapers eluded.
No, that's not fuel. My fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
Oh. Shit. Shit.
Reapers eluded.
Too many flashing stuff. Oh, come on, I clicked on it. Fuck you.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah.
Evasion successful.
Exit. Exit. Gotta upgrade my kits.
Excellent find, Commander.
Thank you.
The information...
5%. No, give me weapon damage. Thank you. Okay, here. Store discount.
Your terminal has been updated.
Store discount. Yeah, funny. 5% store discount. 5% recharge speed. Dude, which one will I pick? Oh. What's the top of that? Main story. They hate each other, so we're meeting on the Normandy. Neutral zone.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Shepard, what is up with your skin? You're supposed to be
Hope this
looking
doesn't
red.
start another war.
Why is your redness fading?
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Junkyard dog.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Yeah.
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
What?
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatress?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan.
Yeah.
We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
That's actually a true statement, compared with what the
Dalatrash
Krogans were
may not
doing.
like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Well, they've learned since that part in time, but back then, after they genocided the Rachni, they decided to take over planets that were already inhabited. So yeah, the Krogans were not backing down. They wanted to fight. They wanted to take over inhabited planets. So they had to be genophaged. But now, they've learned their lesson, so... But not in this playthrough.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise.
Oh?
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
And you turned them down.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
It's like he's using an actual camera.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Whoever Rex's informant was, he... This is in the 2100s. Okay, they can have cameras mounted on glasses now. We got that in contemporary times. No, I'm gonna hold a camera. Nobody's gonna notice.
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
He's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Yup.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I have a question. Why is my Shepard not turning into the Shepardinator? Where are his scars? Why aren't they reforming? This is weird. So weird. Power damage. Power recharge speed. Oops, I skipped one. Power recharge speed. Shields, no. I guess so. Damage. So I got 200. Damage. Does she even need that? Here, you have fun with that. Matter to the teammates, don't care. Here, that. I'll come show the team there. What you got, girl? Squad tech damage and duration. I don't have tech. Give me overload. Incinerate. Do overload first. I think we're fighting Cerberus. I mean, enemies with shields. Yes, yes. Recharge speed. Decoy. Yeah, why not? No. Damn, I forgot to recharge. Ah, fuck. Save for pure bionic, yeah. Due to minor reconstructive surgery, you have implants that are still healing. Aggressive behavior. Now, oh, now it's gonna show up. Oh, I get that because I don't have a doctor. I thought damn it. I thought I did. Oh, well, whatever. I'll try to remember when I go back to the ship. Gotta retrain my powers. And Liara's. Gotta get that stupid singularity out of there.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple.
Yeah, Rex.
We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
Are you going to lecture me on restraint, Shepard?
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
Yeah.
That's not fair, Rex. Shepard's here for you now.
Is he? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
Rex, every time you bring up Mainline's data, I just get this image of you saying no to Mainline when he wanted to do experiments on your people, your clan, and you turned him down. Now that he did do it on a different clan and found some results, now you want to take that data that was destroyed. You're being a hypocrite there, Rex. You didn't want to fucking put in the work. You wanted another clan to put in the work, and now you want to take that data, and now you're angry at Shepard because he acted like you. He didn't see Mainline's data as being good. It was a bad idea. Experiment on live sentient people. But now you're angry. You've been written poorly.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
And now that you need us to fight the Reapers, we are. You're using us just like the Solarians, Shepard.
Rex!
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Oh yeah, we will. We surely will. It's gonna hurt.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Didn't have the barriers up. You could take it, Rex.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hoped to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
They have crickets? Or is that near me?
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like me much, Rex, but you're gonna have to trust me here.
I already gave you my trust. Back on Vermeer, remember?
Yeah.
I could have put you in the ground that day, Shepard.
No.
But I didn't. Don't make me regret that.
We were all friends once.
I've no grudge with you, Liara. This is Shepard's call now.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Let's just say it's someone more trustworthy than you.
I love it how he's been written this way. Rex would have done the same thing in the second game, but nah. We're in the third game now.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Mm-hmm.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Monsters.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Gotta play this joke.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
You've never seen fidget spinners, I guess.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
Admonishment? What the fuck is that? I don't know every word.
Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Takes away the button. Who are you?
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope.
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG.
Hey.
The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance.
Where's my handshake?
But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
A part of me admires the Solarian capacity for considering all outcomes.
And the other part?
One wonders how many allies you'll have left when this war is over.
So Solarians are not physically adept or strength. Because adept means something else in this game. They're tech, very highly technical. So why don't they have security net around the planet or in space? Cannons in space? Come on now.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
They won't be slaves if they're cured.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
Doesn't mean they'll be resurgent.
The Solarians uplifted the Krogan. You wanted them violent.
And then we neutered them when we realized our mistake. The same mistake you're making all over again.
One hopes with Urdnot Rex as the Krogan leader, their tendency for violence can be controlled.
Yes.
Hope is hardly a winning strategy.
Hope and change.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan, you may have drawn us into it.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
What defenses? Speak of your defenses. You got laser cannons up there, right?
I don't like what I'm hearing.
What?
There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
I want top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
But the Yogg specimen is giving us trouble.
The Yogg. I regret ever bringing them here for study.
They say they're close to achieving spaceflight.
That's why they're under consideration for uplift. Clever species. Perhaps too clever.
Too clever.
Krogan on an STG base. Never thought I'd see the day.
I can't believe they brought the females here.
I was on the team that got them off Tachanka.
What was it like there?
A wasteland. The Krogan are animals, living in their own radioactive filth.
The genophage didn't go far enough. 99% infertility is still 1% too many Krogan around.
Wow. And you can't hide your voice, Engineer Adams, voice actor. You done? Okay.
You'd think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
My friend said there was some sort of diplomatic summit, but the Asari wouldn't attend.
Did he say why?
Apparently they think there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
For once I agree with them. Only a fool would trust the Krogan.
Bio-quarantine protocol is in effect on levels 1 through 3.
You done? Okay.
I find that analyzing topographical data of a location isn't the same as seeing it in person.
Experiencing the world puts a new perspective on things, doesn't it?
But there's also regret, knowing that as we speak, Reapers are destroying other worlds just as beautiful.
Yes, beautiful CGI. Done? Okay. We can move on.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Okay, dokie.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Uh-oh.
Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Do you have weapon platforms, satellites, cannons? Big cannons.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden 2.0.
Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Meme 1.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered.
Okay.
Couldn't help them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Yeah.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
She is our only hope.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Can we just take your blood and you can die? Is that how it works?
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Yes. I think that's what he said.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Okay.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Morton, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Understood. Get to elevator, Shepard.
But no, I have to fucking get my updates, codexes, goodies.
Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Should never have destroyed Malin's research. Taking too long to determine cause. Most females beyond hope can only control their pain. Attempting hormone treatments on last one. Only chance to save her.
Edie, I'm trying to get story game here. Come on now, don't do that to me. What we got here? Okay, that's shields. Let's throw. I think I wanted to switch that up. Let me put that as throw. Guess I can try that. I use a lot of throw.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
No. It's already bought one of those.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3.
Try the elevator, Commander.
Secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Someone else would get it wrong. The memes.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Watch us secure.
Yog subjects. We have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Security overrides aren't responding.
Mom!
Get back! Commander Shep, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific Caltech 4. Direct. Reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
This is Ares Squad. Increment in the goal. Secure. Green 979. Come here. Roger it. Objective is eliminating Krogan.
Why'd you turn me that way? Fucking game.
Security.
What explosions?
Clear. I'm sure there will be more.
Can you jump over that?
More incoming!
Come on, I was trying to search the place for goodies. Can't you idiots wait? That really worked.
Female Krogan will be vulnerable against this level of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yog, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
You've used it, so...
They've never had to fight a Yog face to face.
Exactly. Ooh, so worth picking that up. Melee's so good in this game. Yeah, okay. Pump it out, pump it out.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops in. Checkpoint. Attack. To kill Krogan.
And get everything.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire.
We need to get in there.
Get off my map.
Shepard, technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated.
No.
If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Headed up to the next level.
4 points. Where am I going? Saving it for warp? Fitness, no energy drain, 5. Save for incinerate. Save for pure biotic.
All squads converge.
Oh, there. Hell.
Shepard, we might be able to go out that last checkpoint. The explosion opened a hole.
Yeah, right. I'm looking for goodies. You know how this game works. Come on now. What? Oh, okay.
Where's Minerva team? Not responding.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack by security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Oh dear. Yeah, it takes forever to bring up.
All hostiles are down.
Hell.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
What? Don't know about servers.
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
I got nobody to speak up about this shit?
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Keep moving. I'll have kill them.
Those turrets will chip us to pieces.
Hit the wrong one.
The Solarian's down.
Not the Tolan guy. Would you fucking... Oh my god. Hate... Can't rebind my fucking controls. Would you... Oh my god.
No more enemies in sight. The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
That. Gotta go downstairs.
Dr. Solus's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors. This one could be rough. More hot. Style on the floor above.
Find cover!
Oh my god. This game.
There are stairs. You take the
Thank
high
you.
ground.
Stairs. That's not stairs.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Okay. Ouch. Get off the... B gets you off the wall, but it also makes you melee. How about when I push my controller, thumbsticks, away, you take me off the wall? No, you can't do that. Hacking.
Taking fire.
Take him up! Get him away from the female!
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Lies are everywhere.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
God damn, it took forever to bring up.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Stop talking over yourself.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This truce must be important to you.
Sure.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive.
Absolutely.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Jeez, it takes forever to bring up. Thank you, game. You took forever to bring up my power wheel, so I fucking couldn't do anything. You are fucking the best.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
See what happens when the game works properly?
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Then you should be too.
No, I gotta fucking search for stuff.
408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Prove everything. Let's shut it over through.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan.
God damn, that takes forever to bring up. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Reinforcements.
Have my map.
Containment shield weakening. Shepard.
Man, best that get more 2.0. Ah, why'd you dive? You fucking dunce.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
What are you?
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
We haven't seen you in this playthrough. Rip.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
It's impressive. But I prefer my body.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Wow, what the fuck hit me? I'm behind cover.
If she dies, so will this alliance.
Rex still has his temper.
You'll think? Ooh, I'm stuck over here. Look at me, I'm behind cover.
We did it.
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
I'm not picking up ammo. Okay, Rex. Finish off warp. Recharge speed. No. Incinerate. Recharge speed. Oh, it's only a second. Over 8 seconds. You're back. Yay, finally. Should have gotten in the beginning. Actually, I should have fucking remapped your powers when I had a chance. Mine too. Gotta get rid of singularity. Too many points being wasted there. Rex.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Shepard, here the
Let's
hell.
make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
She's a female, needs no male's help. No, that's not how that shotgun works.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
You have to reload after one shot. Cutscenes.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
So much ketchup.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Oh, dun dun dun.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying
About
it
10
won't
hours.
be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Dun, dun, dun. The microphone is underway.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Come on, Rex. We're all friends here.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
children. Huh? There's a task group. How dare you?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Yeah.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan.
The Krogan.
Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
Why are they there?
What are your men doing there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Excuse you?
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
Yeah.
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan.
This 1,000 years ago.
They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
We are besties.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Don't worry, Rex will save us.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Yeah.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
Yep.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
Maybe I won't help you then.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Maybe I just won't help you. You won't help me? How am I supposed to help you?
I guess you really need this alliance, Shepard.
Yeah.
You're willing to die for Krogan you already tried to exterminate.
No.
We're both getting what we want.
We'd better.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Tough to say right now. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but...
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Keep bringing up how Shepard wanted to exterminate the Krogan, but look, dude, once again, you turned down Milan, alright? You weren't willing to have the experiments done on your clan, so you're up to this and shit, just like Shepard is.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
If somebody did that to humanity, I'd want some payback.
I guess that's why you wiped Malin's work. You figured I'd feel the same way. Well, I don't. The Council would just invent some new way to put us down. It could be even worse than the Genophage. My people aren't going through that again.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Bad luck. You keep on bringing it up. But you, were you there? But you probably weren't in charge. And you and your buddies were taking over planets that were inhabited after you genocided the Rachni, okay? So, don't talk about the past like you had nothing to do with it. You brought it on yourselves. But you want to talk about nowadays? Yes. You have a chance to regrow and to prove yourselves that you're not the way you were back then.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Then come up with a decision. That isn't retconned.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? I watched the Queen die. They can't be back.
Yeah.
I know. I was there.
You sure were.
I don't get it either. But our scouts found something. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Yeah.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
No.
Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
They had Reaper tech that was on pace or on par with Reapers, the laser cannons and the defenses. They'd be taking over the entire universe, but they're not. And they wouldn't be losing these small-ass incursions. But they are. So, no, they're not on Reaper par tech. No. All the Solarians needed was some satellites, some weapon platforms out there, and they would have been fine. But no. They had to be written poorly. Again.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Okay.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Oh.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Yay.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Miranda. Where's the R is with you. Getting off the ship. Farron. And tripping over that drone. How do you trip over a drone? I thought it was a holograph. Hologram? Holographic interface? How do you trip over a drone? It wasn't a physical drone.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and no, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
I don't love the Krogan either. But we need shock troops that can stand against Reaper forces.
Yeah, they stood against the Rachni too. Look how that worked out.
Not too well for the Rachni.
Yep.
Okay, point taken. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
State.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
There's more trouble than I'm worth.
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Harder, har.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human.
No.
Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
No, this is not the original Shepard. This is Shepard 2.0. We're reconstructed completely. Nothing was saved. He was frozen, smashed
Commander,
into a planet.
You may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Why? What the hell does he want?
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Get used to hearing that.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. I wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
Didn't we just have a whole dialogue where they wanted to stop the cure for genophage? Were you not caught in a loop?
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey. 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 Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey. Man, just go to the stores and say, oh, 10% cheaper.
Commander.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
I'm glad you think we're doing something right.
Yeah. We'll see if Shepard keeps that up.
How dare you?
Ready for the next mission?
Yeah, the Crucible, pure platinum. Yeah, Shadow Broker got us some more platinum. She is the best. I mean, whoever it is.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks, Glyph. Always count on you to cheer me up.
Number of lubricants available with different textures. We'll have Edie show you appropriate bids.
We really don't need to talk about this.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame them?
Yeah.
Yes. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Okay, Terminator.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard.
Can I talk to the female first?
Maybe with
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
That's a nasty coffee
Krogan
got there.
have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan.
Get some water, girl.
I belong to my sisters now.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Krogan have nails.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
They lock you in a cave. So what, did they have bags over your head so you can't see where the entrance was before they took the bags off your head? Or... because you can see where they fill in the entrance. Did they cave it in? Did they just put a big rock in the way? Weird.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half a Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
Yeah.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Right?
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
First stillborn. I thought you give birth to 1,000 eggs per female a year. Your first stillborn. So shouldn't you have like maybe out of those 1,000 or 1 billion and say 1,000 every time you give, say 10 times, 100 times a year? 10,000. So maybe 50% survive, then they become stillborn. I don't know how that works. It just sounds weird how they say just one.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Hope and change.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Hey, you can just ask Rex why he turned down the help from Malin back in the second game. Yeah, he seems to just keep skipping over that.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
No, he was doing that in the second game.
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Don't forget to cough.
I've only met a few humans in my time.
Thank you.
I'm glad for the opportunity.
Mordin, get this female some water. Squad mate powers. Detonation. Reset charge time after a biotic combo detonates. So it's just straight up health, okay. Combo detonations. Five points. Do I need to pull away their shields? I don't know. Probably not. I forgot Liara with me. Save the points. Bonus powers. Okay.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
Meme.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Uh-oh.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
I don't sound good.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
If you say so, I'm not a doctor.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
We both thought that.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Why does she need a blanket? Isn't she all covered up with her garb? Shepard, get her a blanket.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh.
You always defended your genophage work.
Yeah.
What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
No.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
So they can get angry at the Reapers, and then they won't try to conquer the universe. That's your thinking? Okay. Okay, BioWare.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else would have got it wrong.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Just keep reciting the Morden memes.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That won't take long. I already talked to you. Yes, I did.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Alright, I've committed a sin. I am so sorry there, Lucifer. There you go. Back to normal. Did the main mission. Go back to the Citadel. See if anything else has popped up.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Always check with the embassies.
Most of Palaven, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I check the Spectre terminal every time. Ultralight materials, assault rifle. Okay. Why is it here? You're not gonna make that available to the public? Well, the inspector. Going for a daily jog on a shiny floor.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Yeah, I guess I can pick up some Metagel. My guy is kind of squishy still.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place.
Welcome to Certa.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else?
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
None of us knows how to fight.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
The one he's never even fired.
Pistol. Don't need that for the pistol.
If it exists, we carry it. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
We appreciate your visit.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
I don't love my husband anymore. I love you. Let me break it off with him. He's only trying to protect me and the universe by putting his life in danger. Let's break up with him. This game. Stability.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Weapon kit back.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business,
thank you for shopping.
I want to see if they stick around.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
What the?
Our
Headshot
selections
damage of
include rare
20%.
technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Increase power damage by... What the fuck does that mean? Generate...
Smart.
Designed to enhance the effectiveness of tech and biotic attacks.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Whatever.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Pistol minor.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
I don't know. I've never bought those.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Neither can I. I cannot help you.
You're not on my appointment list, and
please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing
Thank you for
protective
shopping
equipment.
at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Thermal scope. Sniper
All
rifle.
Citrine Armory products
No.
include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
Thank
See
you
our
for shopping at
extranet site for
Sippertine
details.
Armory.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
I think I'll... that Talon... Cerberus pistol. Talon 358? You pick up in the second act. Might be used. I don't know. Usually don't go pistols. Or assault rifles.
One moment, please.
I want my shotguns.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their
Humanity has suffered due to defeat. Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Shotgun, assault rifle, medicine.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Oh, they are there. Miranda.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, right? But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Checking with Miranda. I can check in with Liara after I do a side mission.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
A side mission that doesn't give me war assets.
Shepard, there you are. Commander Shepard, it's been far too long.
Thought.
We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
Okay.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Alright, good luck.
I have no doubt you'll find her, Miranda.
Thanks. I'm already working on it. I have to figure this out.
All right. Stay in contact, okay?
I will.
Miranda Lawson, just in case you didn't play the second game. Nymph cluster. I got anything in there? Yeah, I don't see anything. I got full few more. 34,000 credits. Hey. Stupid. Want me fuel? Want me fuel? Ooh, took cool. Ooh, took cool. Took. Klingon. I got 5. What did I pick up? Increase power damage by 10%. Okay, just don't aim. I wonder how it's gonna look when I look through it, because I've never used this before. I wonder if it works for them too. That'd be interesting. Going to find out. Not really. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of their powers. Remapped my powers. Good to go. Alright, they are. Let's get that singularity away from you. There's recharge speed. Yes. Weapon damage. Increase power force. Yes. Increase recharge speed to all squad biotic powers. Yes. Restoration, increased damage, yes. Recharge speed.
Uh-oh. I have a phone call. I have to check it out. I'll be right back.
Use 2 powers in a row. First, giving a 30%. Oh, look, RNG. No. Recharge speed. Increase all damage done to target by 50%. Deal for 30% more damage. Stasis breaks. Unleash a stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it. Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me. And save the rest. Since I'm not going to put any points in Singularity, I might be able to put some points into Warp Ammo. Ooh, nice. It'd be a while though. I gotta get her warp fully filled.
Have you learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Grogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It's unlikely to be the Rachni. You ended all hope of them re-establishing their race when you killed their last queen on Novaria.
Damn right.
I remember. Just be ready for anything.
You trying to say something there, Edie? You got problems with genocide?
Team 2, get going. Updates every 10 minutes. Understood?
Okay, Dag.
You must be the backup.
Commander Shepard? Or not Dag. I speak for Arlac Company. I was told you're in command.
That's right.
I envy your enemies, Commander. To be hated by one so powerful speaks well of you.
Thank you.
My Krogan would destroy anything we face to earn such a reputation.
Your clan leader speaks highly of you as well.
When Rex put Arlac Company together to demonstrate Krogan unity, he needed a leader that was respected and feared. I've been around a long time, human. Fought many wars, earned every scar.
Not many years.
I know my kind, and I know my company. Every Krogan here wants blood.
I don't want a bunch of glory-seeking hotheads disobeying my commands.
Yeah.
Clear?
We'll get along just fine. I gotta tell you, Commander, there's something wrong about this place.
Smells?
The Rachni are here. I can feel it in my guts.
Can you smell it?
I understand, Dag, but let's stay focused on the scouts.
Of course, Commander. Even so, initial scans show these tunnels connect to a large central point. Like a nest.
A nest? At least we could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Resupply here, Commander. Meet you at the scout camp up ahead.
Okay.
Copy that, Dag.
No, you got a pistol. It's on your hip.
You need to move out.
Alright. Alright, there's no change in... Okay. Guess I'll have to invest into that. Same thing when I ever play Vanguard again. I'll have to do that too. My God, I have no reputation whatsoever. It's so low. Claymore, I miss you. I miss you so much, Claymore. Jogging, getting in that cardio.
Their base camp is in ruins. I hope we can find some answers.
Me too.
Me too. So, that didn't change my power level, did it? No, okay. Recharge piece, so 200.
Ready, Commander. We're right behind you. Commander?
Investigate.
What happened to the scouting party?
Don't know. Our mission is to find that out. Anything else is a distraction. If one of my teams finds anything useful, I'll let you know.
Come on, let's keep talking.
What do you know about the Rachni?
Some fool went through an unmapped relay centuries ago. Found the Rachni.
Yeah, we know this.
The Rachni went to war with everyone. They were winning too, until the Krogan took care of the problem. We fought and died in tunnels just like this to save the galaxy.
Just in case you didn't play the first 2 games.
What'd your team find when you arrived?
A mess. Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. No shuttle either. The scouting party was stuck here.
So, can we use shuttles? 'Cause I have a shuttle.
What'd your team find when you arrived?
No.
A mess.
Yeah.
Looks like no shuttle
Skip.
either.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka son.
Eye of Ra.
Rex handpicked us all to show that the Krogan are united in purpose. It is an honor to fight with them.
And what purpose is that? Can you expound?
Okay, let's go.
Whenever you're ready, Commander. We're right behind you.
Finally! Wait a minute, that's a different timeline.
Look out! The whole thing's coming down!
Oh my!
Get back!
Grab the side, Shepard! Oh, thank God you had the barriers up.
Everyone all right?
You are eager to find the enemy, Commander!
Looks like we're all okay.
Sure, let's
Keep
go with
in
that.
radio contact.
Eager to find the enemy. Let's... yeah, okay.
Got it.
Boom. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it.
Something up ahead.
I see it. Dag, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
If he still has his weapon, grab it. Could be useful down here.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Huh. So, no war. I can use energy drain. That's weird.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Is that a stream or a river? It's moving. It's got flow. It's got direction.
Did anyone see that? Confirmed.
What does this do? Oh, doesn't do anything.
Shepard.
Careful where you step. Some
Let's
kind of
roll.
spot ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Huh. Interesting.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
This looks like a boss room to me.
Yeah, we got contact.
Copy that, Commander.
Liara, really? Liara, you're gonna get me killed. Hit that from here. Doesn't do anything. That blew it up. Nice. You too be squishy. See what this does.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Dag, Shepard here. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very...
What the fuck's hitting me?
That. No sightings yet here. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
What is hitting me?
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
There's something else here.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that? It was some kind of lock.
Important cutscene.
Look out!
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
Commander, what was that noise?
Cave in. We're all right.
Understood. Dag out.
Hmm.
Information off one of the scouts.
What happened to them?
The leader ordered them to take weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
What's that? Reveals invisible barriers. My weakness. Okay. What?
Shepard.
Okay. What's that? Is it biotic detonations? That wasn't working before. Maybe I wasn't aiming correctly. Oh, now it's working. Weird. Gotta be real accurate or it don't work. stupid.
Understood. Understood.
Why? Why is warp her #1 thing? How can I change that in the menu? It's fucking stupid. I only got 1 point in warp.
Another hall, Shepard.
Another boss room.
Expect trouble.
Think so? There's a Revenger. You two are dead again. Why don't they? Why do you have a barrier? I took that barrier down. Thank you. We here at AAA BioWare play games.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Love not to fix our bugs. So your teammates will not join you in the battle, so they will stand out in the open so the Ravager can fucking kill them. Ooh, what an awesome idea. Fucking game. Biotic detonations for the win! Cover you for you. Hey look, a bug. That never happens. Oh, hi guys. I gotta fall down for that.
Understood. At once.
Fucking game. Whatever.
We must be approaching the nest, Commander. Getting some action now.
Any casualties?
Some, but even more dead Rachni.
Look out! The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni.
Why aren't you two shooting?
Got it.
Thank you.
I believe they're breeding an army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Oh, I know you could do that. Okay, you just hold the button.
Commander, something's blocking the passage. We're getting overrun.
Hold on, Dag. I'm on it.
Hurry!
Oh, he doesn't get his grunt moment. So you can roll. Well, after you roll, you keep your finger on the button and make go by right to sprint. I never knew that. They had to let go of the roll button. A button. A does everything. And then you had to fucking push the sprint button afterwards.
There's the power node.
Come on!
The Rachni were clever to seal the passage. Shut off escapes and smash your enemies against the stone.
Krogan smash!
The Rachni have retreated for now, but will soon return. In force.
We're close, Day. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here. Ensure you have time to finish this.
Good luck.
Luck? Ha! Luck is for a Salarian male hoping to please his mate. Krogan! Nothing gets past us.
Hey, level up. 6 points. Where am I going? Nope, 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 nope. I guess fitness. Incinerate. Give her warp ammo. Nah. Save for. Whoops. Speaking of which, what is my power right now? 1.4. Holy shit. 2 seconds. 2.9. Nice. 10 seconds. Ow. But it's supposed to be for the whole squad. Damn it, girl. Two metagels. Well, thank you very much. I didn't get any XP from that because I had to use 2 metagels.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
Necessary cutscene.
What is that?
Dag, we've located the central chamber.
Excellent. Shut it down, Commander.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
What?
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
You done sending your cronies? Hello there. See what small ones coming around the corner. Hey. Orchid. Thank you. Took it long enough.
Shepard, over here.
Over where?
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
Explosions! You did. Yara? Yara!
Affirmative.
Yara!
Got it.
I need to go over here. Oh my god. Get my god.
They aren't letting up.
Ah.
Stay focused.
Hey, you're walking through it. That's not fair. That's cheating. Oh dear. What are you doing here? I'm dead.
We gotta get past these barriers.
Thank you. Yara! Fucking game. Can you use your powers, Liara? Thank you. Fucking game, I swear to God. Why aren't you dead?
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
I guess you can't take cover here? You know, if I can remap my powers, I can actually get off the fucking cover, because run and taking cover is two same things, and the game doesn't know which one you want to do. Thank you.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
Hey, I reached. But do I? Are you missing? There you go. You hitting swarmers? Me too, shooting it. And she downed him. You can't take cover, you know. Go get it.
Commander, the Rachni are backing off. They will be back. Whatever you're doing, do it fast.
Oh my. Who are you?
We suffer.
Goddess.
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
How is this possible?
Yeah.
I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
Yeah.
I am not queen. Not proud Rachni. Alone. A monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
The creature isn't Rachni. It's a surrogate engineered from other Rachni.
Children know I am free. Cannot hear me.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Blend and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
You were created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines. I would destroy them, fight them. They made my children slaves. My children will destroy us. All of us.
Commander, there's a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Dag. Can you control your children?
No. No. They only scream. We all suffer. If You children, maybe they could listen.
Shepard, I don't know what you're thinking, but this can't continue.
Children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me!
Commander, we got hostiles. If we stay here, all our company dies.
You know, she sounds sincere. I think she can help us.
Change of plans. Arlac Company buys her time to escape. Dag, get back here and lead us out.
Commander, I'm leaving my team and falling back.
Shepard.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now fall back and get us out of here. ASAP.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Go, Commander!
No, Dag, no. Yes, so much character development.
Time to die.
He's gonna go out like a Krogan. Give him a claymore. Oh, Dag, we hardly knew ye.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Let's go.
Damn it.
I'm reviewing a report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. Making an ally out of that Rachni surrogate was a risky move. We need all the help we can get, but I have some serious doubts on this one.
It'll be fine.
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support.
Oh, really?
I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
You hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yep.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Heard you made some kind of deal with that thing down there. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Yeah.
Understood.
It'll be fine.
Her Dag didn't make it, though.
Nah.
Died well.
He made sure we got out of there.
Good. I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good.
Sweet.
Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellion.
What?
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
So it was built before the Krogan rebellions. So the Krogans nuked themselves before the Krogan rebellions. And then that was put in place to fix their atmosphere? Doesn't look fixed.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yep.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Really? Krogan support. Where's my Krogan? They don't have another line if Arglock Company dies? Where's my Krogan support? Game. You lied to me. Damn it, you hack it. You hack it out.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Well, then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
I hear you. But the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What?
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
You tell me they haven't glassed the planet yet? Oh no, they're gathering resources. First you can kill them, then you can get the resources out of that kill.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
You see, the laser beam from the Reaper, it vaporizes them, but they get the resources as they're vaporizing them. Hey.
Yeah?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Oh?
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
That could be two different places that I can think of right now. Front or back, you pick.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
Sure.
Commander?
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. The Rachni? Again? Didn't you take care of that back on Novaria?
Yep.
The Reapers created a breeder. I've recruited it. It's on our side now.
Really? You killed the normal queen back on Novaria, but the crazy Reapified thing, that's the one you take a chance on?
Sure.
It seemed like the right choice.
Alright.
Look. If Shepard had known the Reapers would be here and they needed more help on our side, we could have just fucking kept the normal Rachni queen alive. But nah. See, these are changing times.
Commander?
You gotta change with them.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Wasn't she more innocent and private in the first game, though?
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Uh-huh.
Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
Yeah, see, I thought the Normandy was brought up to Alliance regulations. Right now, we keep on talking about this thing.
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey, I'm not petting you. You're mechanical. You're not real.
Reapers eluded.
Go around the Citadel so we can get some shopping done.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
And the Nimbus cluster.
Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge. The cause? Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified as extinct for millennia. ANN's war coverage continues with Battlespace coming up next. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News.
Rachni. Why are these here? They're not sold to the general public. So do I have to aim the weapon for it to work? Or I can just have it on him.
Forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Kesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let me get my metagel upgrades. I need number 7 and 8.
Now arriving at.
I have to wait until Act 2, Act 3.
It's completely tasteless to call this.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the
Elkos
Mocan
Combine.
cluster.
If it exists, we carry
And
it.
then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
But we are not combat material.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything...
Don't be left out in the cold. Please
Ask
visit
about
any
our
of our
full service
Elkos
warranties.
Combine affiliate. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Randall.
We appreciate any and all personal needs.
The one he's never even fired?
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
That's right, break up with him.
If we switch from financial PI to military gear.
Who cares about money?
That's right, Leo's over here.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy
Yeah, it's your reputation.
forces may lose their planet.
We've got to keep
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and
Casa
women
Fabrication
serving in the
Weaponry hasn't
Alliance.
forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
No. Thinking about
Thank
assault
you for
rifle.
shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
can't help you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't
Our
have a
customer
receipt.
service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Of some kind.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
I don't think I can do this. Thinking of going to Sanctuary.
We switch from financial VIs to military here. We'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? How about you?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Don't you dare. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Everywhere you just get taken too. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Steve, promise him.
I'm coming to get you.
Oh, we're looking at here. Tourist stream. Oh, I got a kitten now.
Signal confirmed.
Sweet. Anything else? No. Exodus cluster. Huh. Another kitten. Asgard. I thought he went to Asgard. Yeah, he did. To 28%. Yeah, he did. Waste of fuel, waste of fuel. Gemini Sigma. 10,000 credits. Oh.
I found something.
What we got? Use camera. Keep in there. In there. Wastelands. Wasteland. Da, 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 da. Wasteland. Yeah, da, 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 da. Wasteland. Credits.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's cured Jennifer.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
What about your son? I mean,
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Sure.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Why is there only one Reaper on this planet if it's so important? Why is it a Meeper?
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Yes!
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Oh?
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
No, the Krogan are peaceful.
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Then allow me to offer you one.
Oh.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander.
Oh.
We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
Nice.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Interesting. Let's see. Carnage. Power damage by 15%. Hope I don't have to be aiming with it when I use my power. I would just have it on my belt. Saving for fitness, I think. Yeah. Incinerate. Warp.
Rex, are you sure you're ready for this after your procedure?
One more word and somebody gets tossed out the shuttle. Now, I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Yes!
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Not at all.
There's just a lot on the line. I want this to go well.
Have faith. No matter the adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen.
Can someone get her some water?
One of them.
Coughing too much.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Not the husks! Get my claymore. Come on.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Viscerer. Don't insult the Krogan. Give Rex a fucking claymore. Oh my god, he got husked. No! Had the weed.
Pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move.
Hey, they kept the same weapons. Good for them.
Don't let him get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Right away. This is as bad as Paladin.
Why is that there? Maybe because I died?
Got it. Got it. Right away. More incoming.
Oh, do something about it, ladies. You trying to die there, Edie? Shoot your weapon, woman. AI.
Only a few enemies remain.
What are you shooting at?
I'm on it. Got it.
Oh no. 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 Fucking game. Why can't I climb the other one? Jesus fucking Christ. Where are you two shooting at?
I'm on it. Yes.
Oh, thank God. Oh, my fucking God, this game.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Husks, we got them, yeah.
We have to get to the shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Recommend haste, however. Vital signs troubling.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Ah, keep spewing those memes.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
So you're both almost 1,000 years old, and you went through the genophage. So you should have remembrance of before the genophage? No.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head. Time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
So, you were more calm when you were a cave Krogan? And not technically advanced with nuclear weapons? Okay.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
There's that look in your eye again, Commander. What's troubling you?
Nothing.
Just thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered.
Aw.
You won't be alone in your fight.
Thank you.
Why are we stopping?
Surprised it's not purple.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought.
The fuck was that?
I bet I could hit that Reaper from here. Make a nice trophy. How are we supposed to fight?
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end
What's
of
happening,
days out
Shepard?
there.
We can't sit around like this. And remember to bring it back when you're done.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Blood pack.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked.
What?
The Reaper already knows we're here.
Just pull up on the stick.
An airstrike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Oh no!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
What are the odds?
Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go!
I thought we couldn't cross that. Oops.
Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Yeah.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
Okay, predator, okay, whatever. Okay, alright, good to hear. Yes. Melee damage, no. Alright. I don't know why you keep dying, Liara. Your full body, your pure biotic is maxed. Unlike Edie over here. She had 650 out. So squishy.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
What was that? Likely a tremor.
curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
This isn't a side of them we've seen before. It implies culture.
Is it right near your ball?
More tremors.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
I think that's Kalros.
Likely not to scale, either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
Maybe. Credits on a wall. This is ridiculous. Like fucking credits on Geth. Why?
It's the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Stop pulling out that weapon. You only have pistols. You don't have an assault rifle. You don't have.
Daylight detected ahead.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reason with it.
Movement ahead!
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Thank you. Damn right.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Go, bionic explosions. Kill the babies.
Another quake.
It's
seems Calros is not a myth.
Stay sharp.
It isn't over yet.
Oh shit, it was. Where's the fucking music? Come on now.
Careful! One of the large ones is approaching.
And he brought backup.
The fuck?
The area is clear.
Is it? Okay then. As long as you got it out of your system.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Interesting. I guess I cut off the
Take a breath because here they come.
talking. Oh, come on. Why must you hurt me so? There you go. That took forever to bring up.
I didn't think Junker could get any worse.
Are you floating in the air? Really? Crazy ass game.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Will do.
Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
What's a... This fucking game.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Truck's made out of iron.
Planet is one giant.
Tachanka doesn't seem very hospitable. I understand Rex's desire to find a new home.
Edie, did you really find it necessary to cut off Liara? Come on now. She's a scientist at heart. Not a shuttle broker. She loves this crap.
I wonder where we are now.
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
Hostiles ahead.
I see them.
It was... Did it roll?
I wonder where we are now.
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
Hostiles ahead.
I see them.
Why didn't you explode already?
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Stay close.
Why should you use your powers when I tell you to?
Smell it in. Big breath.
How'd you get your shield back? You bugged out? You are.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Rex, I gotta pick up the goodies. See? Goodies. If I ever use an assault rifle.
Shepard, get over here. Reed,
Okay.
keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
We down to 2 trucks? Where are all the other ones? Calros, eat it.
It's Calros.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
Ah, why'd I go for Reeve?
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this.
Rex's truck
There's
was...
a Reaper waiting for us.
Rex's truck was the last one to move, not Reeves. Like tremors.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
Sure we can.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Yeah.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Yeah.
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
She needs to learn how to hydrate. Get rid of that cough of hers.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard. I was starting to wonder where it went.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Well, it's a good thing the laboratory wasn't destroyed over the years. Let's get her done!
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I know you're doing this for your own reasons, Shepard. But try to make sure you don't get your ass killed. I wouldn't know what to say at your funeral.
You bet, bro.
Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
And he's got a claymore!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Okie dokie.
Let's get in there!
No, take cover. You fool. Oh dear. Off.
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
I can't put mods in it. Does it really matter? The hell was that? Lord?
Some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the Cure now.
Nice.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
It's a Reaper! Why would you have a baby Reaper, not a regular Reaper here? Why do you only have one?
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
I think it's not moving. It's waiting.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
If I was organic, that would probably burn!
Just keep moving.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
I don't have a choice. It's a cutscene.
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Goddess be with them.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Run.
Over on our left, one of the hammers. The other one is on the right. Getting to them is another matter entirely. This redefines insanity.
I'm playing on that level.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Right there. What you want?
Hammer's on the other side.
I'm away.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
Oh, they got stuff on.
In my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Do it.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Might be the first time I got it in one go. Even with Vanguard. Don't shoot me. I'm a tiny little ant. Need your metal. Where's King Kong when you need him? Oh. Where's Godzilla? Crunchy metal. Nom 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 nom. Good source of protein.
Mort, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. But Eve dead.
Aw.
What happened?
Stress sampling, too intense. Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
A lot of people died today, Morden. There's nothing we can do.
Female was stabilizing force for Krogan. Would
Yeah.
help Rex rally more clans in support.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, readings at lab suggest temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
But
It's too dangerous, Morden. We need to get out of here.
No, temperature variance could destroy cure. Time running out. Have to go up.
Morden, you're not going up.
Not concerned for my safety. Concerned I might discover something. Sabotage? But whose? Ah. Why, Shepard? That desperate for Solarian aid? Or that afraid of Krogan?
Every time we've talked about this before, you've defended the Genophage.
Yep.
Hell, you destroyed Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake!
you?
I made a mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of little pictures. Too many variables. Can't hide behind statistics. Can't ignore new data. My responsibility. Need to go. Running out of time.
But it wasn't just your saying, okay, let's prolong the Genophage or restabilize it. It was a whole team of Solarians. It wasn't just you, man.
Morden, walk away.
Can't do that, Shepard.
I don't have a choice here. Walk away, or I will fire.
Not your decision. Not your work. Not your cure. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. No time to argue. Cure dispersal imminent. Must counteract sabotage. Stop me if you must.
Do I even have a Carnifex in my weapon output? Oh man, that hurt. I didn't even get the option for a Paragon or a Renegade. I guess I skipped too many side missions. This hurts.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Why didn't you have your barriers up, Morton? One shot, really? STG? Why, Morton? They never have their barriers up. Cutscene bullshit.
Not ready.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, dispersal commencing.
Where's the music? It's a happy time. Xenophage has been cured. So the place doesn't blow up? That's weird. Oh, there you go. Why was it delayed?
To the void, we commit her body. In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with rare valor. In death, she has proven a savior to her people. May her courage fan the flames of hope for the future. She is now the true mother of Tachanka. She was everything I want the Krogan to be. I hope we follow her example.
Yes.
I'm sorry for her loss. You can never know who'll survive war and who won't.
Unless you have a hand in it.
What do you mean?
Malin's research might have saved her.
We'll never know.
I won't hold a grudge, Shepard. You've proven you're still a friend to the Krogan.
Absolutely.
Too bad about Morden, though.
Once again, you're bringing up Morden. What's the dude's research? You fucking turned him down. He asked for your help. You turned him down. You said it was too dangerous, and now again you're throwing it in Shepard's face.
You mean up on the tower?
Courageous little pyjack. 1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about it. Tell the Primarch I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Glad to hear it, bro. I'm glad we're friends again.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
And the Solarians? How did you manage to get them on board?
Careful diplomacy.
I don't think I want to know what that means.
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter. You're starting to put together a real alliance out there. Good work, Commander. Hackett, out.
What do you mean you don't want to know? You're my boss.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven.
Sweet.
You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Nice.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, we have several dry dock ships ready to help construct the Crucible. And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth.
Nice.
May the spirits watch over us all.
I feel like we're missing someone here. What the heck?
Nicely done, Commander. You must be exhausted.
I'll sleep when this war is over.
With respect, you've been going non-stop since Earth.
Sounds vaguely like an order, Trainer.
A polite suggestion from someone with a vested interest in your success, Commander.
I suppose 40 winks won't hurt. But first sign of any trouble, I want to know. That's an order.
Understood.
Why does she fucking take Garrus' spot for that speaking? We're officially into Act 2 with this stupid ass fucking dream sequence. He did stab you. Oh, Gareth. That was Caden. Yes. Send them to the depths of hell. Breathe it out. You're clipping.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
Okay.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Nah, we chill.
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously.
Nice.
I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, I understand the people of Palaven have a new hero.
More like a couple million heroes, Counselor. I just got them motivated.
Yes, I've spoken to Dalatros Linron. She says you've displayed remarkable foresight. It is thus, with a little hesitation, that I bring you the bad news regarding humanity's counselor, Donald Udina.
Oh?
He's been using his authority to move money, lots of it, and not to support the Alliance.
Call CSEC if you need this investigated.
There are potential problems with that scenario I'd
Why?
rather not discuss right now. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Issue out.
Okay.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
You said you didn't want to know how I got the Solarians on our side, so I don't know why you want me calling you.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors.
Why not?
We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Well, what about the Krogan? And I got it's Turians, but...
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us.
Absolutely.
Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get.
She should have hydrated. We got rid of that cough.
How about the Solarians?
They've committed a fleet. I still don't know how you manage that, given their views on the genophage cure.
Well, you said you didn't want to know.
What about the Rachni?
We're giving this a shot, letting whatever it was you saved work on the Crucible.
And?
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
Sweet.
Which frankly scares the hell out of me, of everyone. I hope you made the right choice there, Shepard.
Hey, you're in charge. You can fucking kick him out. Anything goes wrong, it's your fault.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Yeah, well.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Yeah, but weren't the humans were less advanced than what the Yogg are now? It's like the Yogg just don't have the ability to leave their planet with ships, space travel. Humans were, back in their infancy, they were Cro-Magnon men. Weird.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew a Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them.
That's right, Shepard. One Drell represents the whole species.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate.
Yes!
And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Yes, 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 yes. Welcome to hell.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Interesting.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
My girl's okay. 25 credits. Oh, thank you very much. Yay! 580 Krogan. Erdnot Rex is a 30. Yeah. Krogan Clan is 250. Clan Erdnot. Wow. Takes over all the Krogan clans by 50 points. Solarian Special Task Group. Solarian Fleet 150 points. Oh my god, are you telling me Rex's clan outranks the Solarian fleet 3 times? Oh man, I am so glad I didn't kill the gentleman. This fucking game. That's it? That's all the Turian help I get? You are worse than the Krogan clans. That's awful. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. Let me get some fitness in here. 700 health. Melee. Get the fuck out of here. There you go. Still 700. Oh, reputation's only up to the first bar. Oh boy, that's pretty low. Level 40 though.